Pulls up 3-pointer. And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team. Oh, come on. What should be expected? That should never be battled like this. No, it typically means we get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball. Here. While he was going up, damage, but to Akimura. He's absolutely everything. Help extend their lead. Throw it down the putback with authority. Teams having first of those trophies with and with a story like Lakers. Really get away no one on it. And that's good. 9 and 10. Finally gets to go. That means 1 for 5 in this game. Kawhi got that broad build and those long find those kind of shots. How much fun is this to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim. And he sets that time from Leonard. When he's hitting that shot, it really helps us think through this thing. But he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor is just huge boost for what they do offensively. Leonard, I think now. Top of the key. And now with the smooth shape. The Lakers 6 to 10 ball. Rebound by the Clippers. Oh, did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. Now shut it off. The Lakers lead. Has to hate. It's all about Leonard. No good. And the Lakers, they're hitting 55%. Not deep so far. After Tate. On the way. There's the drop. Good. Andre just got a point. Creative on the attack. I like whenever it comes to nice inside and look for. No good. Hard standing floor. Back to Leonard. One take left. Well, it's the highest scoring competitive game to the first quarter play. On top. Let's take a quick break. And it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And look at now how the shoot. Tough seats there. Couldn't get it to go. Jones pass to Leonard. And Jones going to be a three-second violation there on defense. Grab a parity. Should leave today. There's still no team piling up puzzles. It like thunder expelled. Almost like youth is no longer an excuse. Some people any longer part of having an offense laser only working when he seems to be on pass to Hayes. Go Tyler! With Hayes there. He foul. The Lakers go down. It's Lakers on a break. Now Hayes. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Hawkins. Leonard inside. On Vanderbilt. Jones. Green. Leonard. Get it go. The Lakers got nothing to go. 5 attempts so far to score. So younger fans realize that a lot of rough seasons early on. That's one way of putting it. In the first 27 years in LA, he only made 4 times. But things have
update is how his teammates go.
By three. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the heart.
Both teams ways to the 3-point line and trying to take the advantage. Once he gets down and paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the game.
1 second. Here's the Lakers just 5 of 12 in the second quarter. Hayes. Out there for the third quarter, right after break. This left in the game, it's been a fairly even one. When you look at that, he's been playing really well. And just how he's already registered a double double. I love the stuff he's doing it here. Oh, on the floor. Derek. James passes to Hayes. Able to get go up there. The Clippers to lead. After losing the last season, it felt like changes for the playoffs. Isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. The shots good.
There's an open man to make sure that James will find it.
The Lakers are shooting the ball 50% from the field. James. High for 9 shooting so far. That's a great move right there. Really just those athletes from it now. Harden into the lane. Oh, makes it, but misses. And the Clippers lead by 3.
With the finesse from Harden there, that's great.
Here's Doncic. Whoa! Some artistry there from Doncic. So the Clippers now. It's Hayes to rebound. The paint. Doncic. Jones. inside. Back to Jones. Fires from deep. Hayes the rebound. Hayes has got 14 rebounds for him. Hayes with the screen number. Foul the game. Just too deep that rebound. It's called over the back.
Yes, might have to take it on out there. So, foul. That's not a foul.
A hard fought matchup. 70 games thus far. And these teams have been scoring from the get-go. Neither able to land the foul below. It's on one foul. This is first of the line. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here comes Kawhi. We just missed the third quarter. Tight game going. Lakers ahead. And what we have here is good for our State Farm assists the game. I'm kind of so this pass.
With the ice, what separates playmakers that we know this
It was 18 locked in a very good contest. The fourth quarter. Good. They've got Hayes. Hayes out there. Look at Doncic. It's Tuesday game for the Lakers. Took from home. Hayes was on. Doncic. A little ahead of time as it pops. Lakers keep on. Another shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. Foul. From outside, off the mark. And the Lakers, they're shooting 53%. And he was dominant in their last outing. The same thing here tonight. He's in a terrific move right now.
nobody standing in his way, no get to the spot, capitalize, continue to be aggressive.
The strategy has been simple here in the second half. Back for three-point range.
We try to find a little more space and ball movement to get guys open.
Rebound. on the wing. And it's the ball. Clippers. Left side Jones. Launches the three. There. The first two, no good. Breaker. the players get themselves into game mode with the tip off just moments away. The veteran on both sides. Tremendously high IQ from both teams. So expect a team game. Some players have been through it all. Now, both teams are in fight. The push for green. Moses moves up there. Butler with the soft position. The first foul of the game. Here's Clooney. Straight down. Excellent feed from and here's James to bring up the leg. And this group was their 50th win in for some reason. I don't know. Warriors, and you can never really count out these Los Angeles and back in the books when we get back to the game. And taking a look at what coming in, they were shot from the ground. action for you at the top quarter, the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational. And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Two quarters he has been tremendous. And you know what? It's not defensively, nothing. Curry's on the bench. Here's a Curry on the floor. Moses like that. Right at the points in the game.
And here's Doncic outside. And
offensively. A great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters.
Let's hear it, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Lakers in the lead. We've got Jarred Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. James. That's good.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Portis. The deep 3. James with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Bucks trail by 8. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Win or lose, see from your players.
Can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to James. Over Lillard. The Lakers with another miss. The Bucks trail by 6. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's James. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Lakers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic left side. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Lillard against James. Clock at 6. Hayes with room to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Lopez. Fires in the triple. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Inside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's the break. Takes the 3. Lillard takes it right to the rack.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. This James on the wing, defended by Lillard.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Portis, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Hayes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Here's Luka. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James with the ball. Portis picks him up. The shot by James, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
They get it back. Antetokounmpo. He connects.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Vanderbilt. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Hachimura from long range. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And here's Milwaukee now. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Yeah, that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Connaughton, he's checked in for Kuzma. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up 2. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Trent against Doncic. And the foul on Gary Trent. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Goes back up. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, you said these...
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
It's time for the NBA. Here we go. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Hachimura against Siakam. Outside Turner launches it. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Neesmith up top. Vanderbilt defending. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Rebounded by the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Nembhard following the bucket by the Lakers. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Doncic with the steal. Down low, here's Hachimura. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Nembhard's shot is good.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Outside, James. Back to Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Turner looking around. Neesmith with the ball. Working on Hayes. Shots good by Turner.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Here's LeBron. Takes it off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James in the post. Siakam's there. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 4. To the right side. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With the floater. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Back to Siakam. Turner with it. Inside. Moves back up. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Indiana. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hayes after Indiana gets the 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Can't hit that one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Turner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. James driving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Halliburton after the basket by Los Angeles. And that one, good.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's James. The rebound by Turner.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron goes on the attack.
LeBron gets speed at the rim. It takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. James looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. It's stolen by Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Halliburton after Luka Doncic's bucket. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Hayes off on the layup. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Siakam finds Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Doncic converts inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's James outside. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hachimura, the pass to James. No one near Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Hayes. LeBron James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, when he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 7.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Doncic gets it to go inside.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Hachimura fouls James, and James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bucket is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Fast break. Doncic.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's LeBron. LeBron strong to the hole.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
James left side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Siakam against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Turner passes to Neesmith. Back to Turner. Shoots over Hachimura. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Turner. James against Siakam. Yep, that one goes. Hayes has got 6 points.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Turner finds Siakam. Shoots the 3. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Mathurin from about 16. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
The offensive rebound. Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Mathurin. Pacers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Siakam against Hachimura. Siakam passes to Turner. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Hachimura. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mathurin attacking. Misses the layup. Lakers leading by 11. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And the 3 off target. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Hachimura down low. Nembhard covering. Down low. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Buries it from three-point range. Mathurin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Turner. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 8. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
The drive by Siakam. Can't connect from short range. There's the drive and the dunk by James.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Good D by Siakam.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is LeBron. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Missed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dave.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up, the Pacers taking on the Clippers. For the Indiana Pacers, the gold. Welcome, everyone. Thanks. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front. Court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
Turner attacking. And then Turner with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton finds Siakam. Turner, a screen on Harden. Halliburton. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Turner passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And then Harden with the jam.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Harden. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam in the post. Defended by Jones. Siakam pass to Turner.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Leonard finds some space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
They get it again. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Floats one up. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nesmith. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. Dunn's shot is good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Outside Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Jones sets a screen. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. And it's blocked by Harden. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's done in a two-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. They set the screen. Up top, Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Takes a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the four things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Nesmith's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Powell. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here we go, one-on-one. Turner passes to Siakam. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Turner. Leonard defending. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. It's his first trip to the line. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Leonard with the block. Done outside. Screen by Leonard. Done. The pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Down low. Here's Turner. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Powell. There's Nesmith with a 3. High post Siakam working on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Turner passes to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. 2 points. Turner's got 11.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with the ball. Done in his pocket. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam looking it over. Turner, a screen on Jones. Back to Turner. Three-pointer. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. For three, Powell. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Turner against Jones. Pulls up. Indiana again missing. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
A good look from Turner, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Harden. Here's Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Pacers trail by 11. Turner, a screen on Harden. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner, puts up a deep 3. Powell pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Done with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Three-pointer, Harden. Indiana with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I want it to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 13.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Halliburton. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Harden. Powell for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. 4-3. The rebound by Nembhard.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Siakam. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Leonard passes to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Siakam. Right wing. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Turner. To the paint. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. He's got 15.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Leonard on the wing. Fires for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
There's the three. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam the screen. The try by Nembhard. Jones with the block. Into the lane. Outside for Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got 16 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Kept alive. Pass to Jones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Nembhard outside. Turner passes to Siakam. And Indiana misses again. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Jones with a screen on Mathurin. Powell passes to Jones. That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. Try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Turner against Leonard. Jones with a screen on Turner. Leonard passes to Jones. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Mathurin with a rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Turner inside. Leonard's there. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 19 points.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Out to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Dunn with a steal. Leonard right side. Powell for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Outside Jones. Leonard looking over the floor. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Powell passes to Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Tries to break his ice. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Left side Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Siakam with the lay-in. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jones. The Pacers pull it in.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden against Halliburton. Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. Clark, do we have a marquee matchup in this one tonight with 2 of the best in the West going head-to-head?
Well, I revert back to an old adage. To be the best, you got to beat the best. Between bragging rights or conference seeding, these teams know this is a high-stakes battle.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, He's out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. The Lakers with the ball to the middle. Here's Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. The drive by James. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Now Hachimura. Back to LeBron. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks, David. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Takes it inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Now, here's Doncic. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden against Doncic. Jones with the screen on Doncic. Outside, Jones. Outside, Leonard. 5 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. No good with the layup. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. The shot comes out. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard dishes to Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Harden against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the rejection by Leonard. 1:53 left in the first quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Basket good.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron with it. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Powell for 3. Rebound the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
1:02 left here in the opening quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Powell kicks to Leonard. Powell against Doncic. Powell, that's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Still scoreless. Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. Over Hayes. Vanderbilt with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. James, no good. Outside Leonard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jones in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Powell finds Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. Back to Jones. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. The jump hook. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. LeBron, nobody in the right mind will get in the way of him.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Leonard to end the run. Rebound the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, James. Dunn covering. To the middle. Leonard with the steal.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Overdone. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Powell dishes to Jones, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Possession. Center.
Lakers leading by 7. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. It's tipped. Taken away by Hayes. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Powell at the Dunn. Pass to Harden. Dunn outside. Vanderbilt with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 8. James looking around. And it's good, 2 points. Hayes has got 11 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Jones, the pass to Pop. Back to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Hayes. That shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Dunn. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sport. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at LeBron James, who's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Doncic, Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, and it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Here's Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Jones.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lakers leading by 12. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's James. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Harden. Jones with the screen on Doncic. Harden dishes to Jones.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Stolen by Harden. Done with it. He's picked up by James. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, LeBron. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Hayes with the screen for James. Kept alive. On the wing, James. From downtown, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Taken away by Hayes. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. It's Powell on the wing. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Hayes. James Harden getting it to go from deep. 1:10 left to play in the 3rd. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Oh, shows you how much strength he has.
And we're not talking about soft D. There was a lot of resistance there.
LeBron can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 16. The shot, the game clock separated by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
The Clippers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Harden against Doncic. Nifty move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Leonard. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's LeBron James making things. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Powell. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Kawhi tries. And he banks in the layup.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron right side, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Dunn. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Lakers leading by 12. Doncic outside. Nice move. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
It's Powell on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic steps on the gas. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Elbow shot is on the way. Harden, no good. Lakers leading by 13. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. Doncic with the steal. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doncic looking it over. Going inside. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
In the corner, Powell with it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James against Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Free throw good, LeBron.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for James. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
The drive by Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
On offense, here are the Clippers, down by 15. Jones kicks to Dunn. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. This one for 3. And the rejection by James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Doncic outside. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At center.
Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. The shot by Reeves, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Looney. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Butler. Over James. Butler can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Now here's Green. Here's Curry. Yep, count it.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Reeves. Can't hit from in close.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Curry. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside. And the basket by Looney. Looney's got his second basket.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen and roll.
Outside Reeves. To the inside. James. This is the baby hook. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Payton, outside for Green. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Poke loose. Payton with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And there's the lob. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Tries again. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Curry surveys to the middle. Here's Looney. The kick out. Curry. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Now here's Hachimura. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 1:21 left in the first. Pass to Looney. Deflected. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Payton. A good look from Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Green, a screen. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Pass to Looney. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Peyton. No points yet. Looney inside. He's against Hayes. The shot off that time. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic, who drains the 19-footer. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Down low. Here's Butler. Some solid defense from James. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Another shot. Pass to Looney. Outside, Green. Clock at 4. Here's Curry going inside, and it's rejected. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Golden State. From deep, Reeves. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Curry against Doncic. Here comes Luka. He's off on that one. Looney with some nice D. It's tipped. Green finds Butler. From outside the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Reeves against Curry. Hayes, the pass to Reeves.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's Hayes with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Reeves. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Hayden passes to Curry. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. 5 to shoot. Here's Looney. Second chance shot. Outside, Green. Payton finds Curry. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Lakers trail. 56 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Doncic. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. To the inside, Looney. Butler against Hayes. Butler passes to Looney. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Lakers on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Clock at 6. Looney, a screen on James. Here's Butler. Here's Looney. Looney through contact.
Selfless play by Butler. Using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Hachimura sets a screen. On the wing, Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. Butler taking his time here. Here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevon Looney really making a difference here.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Brandon Pajemski out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Just 5 to shoot. Moody from outside. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. It's James on the wing. Back to Hachimura for the lead. The rebound by Moody.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
James can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Post. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Post has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And finished off by Hayes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now here's Pajemski, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Post, beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. James, right side. Here's Hayes. Podziemski grabs the board. And how about Brandon Podziemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Post shot, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Hield, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to post. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Now here's Podziemski. He's scoreless to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hayes misses. The Warriors lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Podziemski.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Kuminga with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Kuminga! Up for days!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Now here's Podziemski. The D's right on him. Hield from outside. Sinks the tray. Hield's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura finds Reeves. Doncic on the wing. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Moody. 51 seconds left in the third. Inside. Outside Kuminga. To the paint. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Reeves. The shot's good.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves has got 6. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Podziemski. 19 seconds left in the third. Post shot, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hield touched it last. Doncic up top to the inside. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. The Warriors lead by 5. Left side, Butler. to Curry. Tipped away and stolen by Reeves. To the right side. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Curry at the rim.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Pass to Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 3-point lead to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. Butler with the ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Lenz checked in for Los Angeles.
Floor for the Lakers. Number 27.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Defensive foul.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Payton against Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. And he lobs it up top. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Curry, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
That's good from Butler. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic with it. Payton covering. And it's Doncic on the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson Davis. The shot, no good. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Doncic with the floater. Good D by Payton. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Butler. Len pulls it in. And the Lakers shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. James with the focus.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Curry, guarded by Doncic.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Doncic against Payton. This one for three. Doncic, no good. So it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
And fans.
This... So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Doncic passes to Hayes. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Trent, right side. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Good on the triple.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Here's Connaughton. Off target with his three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Hachimura finds James. Rebounded by the Bucks. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. Trent passes to Jackson. And the Bucks miss again. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron kicks to Hayes. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Hachimura against Trent. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giannis is screen on Hachimura. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. Baseline try. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to James. To the left wing. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good on the three-point shot.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Antetokounmpo. The putback. Misses the follow-up. Lakers trail by 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Luka Doncic out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. Doncic against Trent. Doncic passes to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 5 now. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. James kicks to Hayes. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Giannis. He shoots again, and that basket is going to count. Oh, and yep, the coach's challenge being used.
This type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Hayes dishes to James. Up top, Hachimura. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Trent. Outside Portis. Hayes with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. James driving. Milwaukee with the rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Bucks on defense. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Doncic, here we go. That one doesn't drop. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
To the inside, Portis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And we see it night in and night out. There are moments in the game where Portis becomes a load to defend.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. He misses the free throw.
And the physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Jackson. Deflects the pass. Fred passes to Connaughton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Milwaukee now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Giannis. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Bucks leading by 9. Trent finds Giannis. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Giannis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
James dishes to Doncic. Back to James. James gets inside and finishes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
Down the two-hand slam. And a deep three from Doncic. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Jackson, and it's Connaughton in it with the shooting guard. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Yeah, the size and hustle of Hachimura coming into play.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Back to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Doncic. Rebound, Milwaukee. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olden. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate the report. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Jackson. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And it's good for two. LeBron's got 11.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Down low. Here's Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Connaughton. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Bucks leading by 14. There's Portis. Off target at the rim. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James absorbing hits on the drive.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Giannis passes to Portis. Back to Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 24.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Giannis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bucks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fires top of the key. Jump shot is good. Giannis has got 30 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Outside Portis. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Los Angeles ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
20 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing right side. James outside. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Not going to go that time. Up in time. And that one is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 15 going. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in its small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Count that one. James has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Los Angeles.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
He gets it in there. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Prince. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 15. On the wing, Jackson to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Connaughton finds Prince. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron James finishes off the break.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Giannis outside. Foul fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Connaughton, knocks down the 3 ball. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Hayes, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Jared Vanderbilt. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, and really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura.
Well, the key there is Taurean Prince staying with his man, the versatility to guard positions, because he can guard a multitude of them.
No good from Connaughton. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The high post shot, and that one comes up a bit short. No good there. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were all ready and all greetings, everyone. Welcome to these two teams. Love to share the ball. Now, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Double team on James. Pass to Hayes. Another shot. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Halliburton with the ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the basket by Hachimura.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's James on the wing. Turner covers. Hayes with a screen on Turner. Here's James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Doncic, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Matherin. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic with it. Turner covering.
Remaining in the first.
They get it back. Out to James from behind the arc. 1:51 left in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Matherin. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James, left side. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Siakam, left side. Nembhard outside. Pass to Matherin. Turner, a screen on Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. A good look from Matherin. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Matherin's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. James against Siakam. Shot's good by James. James has got 11 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The 3-ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Nice shot by Turner.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
To the wing, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 10. Turner, a screen on James. Back to Nembhard. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. Hachimura, right side. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Doncic against Halliburton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Hayes up top. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 12. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Turner. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic, and he drives in.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Drops in the 3.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steady presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
James, outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Turner. Over Hayes. Turner, no good. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crafty move. Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Hayes. Nails the baby hook. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 2. Now here's Siakam. No points so far. And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
For the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Pacers trail by 15. Looking to get it going. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots over Turner. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 6 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Doncic, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Nembhard.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pacers trail by 13. And here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's the 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
That's tipped. Pass to Nembhard. The open shot, Siakam. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Siakam's got his first points of the game.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Halliburton misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. James with with a steal. Inside. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton up top. Guarded by Doncic. Siakam against Hachimura. Here's Nembhard. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Neesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Siakam in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Doncic on the wing. Over Halliburton. And it's Doncic missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Neesmith passes to Turner. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Turner. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
James inside. He's covered by Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hayes misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Siakam with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Neesmith. Back to Turner. And here's Siakam for three. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Hachimura. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Turner passes to Halliburton. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. Neesmith covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Take it away! Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 4. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Neesmith. Here's Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Halliburton against James. LeBron without hesitation. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 23 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now, here is James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so he hits both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 5-point game. Now Doncic. James outside. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Benedict Mathurin. He's checked in for Neesmith.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 00.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Mathurin, a screen on Hachimura. Siakam for 3. Over to the left wing. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Launches it. Unable to get that one. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now let's meet.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Powell. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. It's Powell on the wing. Harden scanning the floor. To the paint, Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. The coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Turner with the screen. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Trains the three-pointer.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now, here's Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Harden. Jones, the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Clippers moving the ball around. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Stolen by Jones. Harden with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the jam by Harden.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Leonard. There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. Jones slams it home.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Fades and shoots. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Dunn misses. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Harden. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Powell. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones for three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. It's Turner high post. Halliburton for three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. Powell, no one around him. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Powell. Turner with a screen on Jones. Siakam score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, that'll make my head spin.
Now Leonard, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Powell kicks to Leonard. Back to Powell, just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Siakam against Jones. Siakam, good. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Got that one up quick. Jones has got 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Powell with the steal. Harden outside, inside. Here's Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harden against Turner. Screen by Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Turner with a screen for Siakam. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6, and the shot goes down.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Great tee that time from Leonard. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Jones. It's Powell on the wing. Neesmith covering. Jones, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Now Nembhard. Now Turner. Back to Nembhard. To the inside. Siakam, that's good. And 11 points for Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Powell. For 3, Siakam drills it from outside. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. The 3 from Harden. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in its center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Jones kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Halliburton against Harden, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Nembhard. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Nembhard's got 6.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Leonard with the range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's done in the corner. Halliburton against Harden. Pass to Jones. Halliburton with the steal. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. He takes it in. Siakam with it. Siakam a screen on Jones. Neesmith. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Turner with a screen on Harden. Halliburton drives in. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton in the corner. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Harden, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton in the corner. Indiana moving the ball away. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam.
Minutes remaining in the third.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Jones kicks to Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. Back to Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Siakam, a screen on Hart. Siakam passes to Turner. Now, here's Neesmith, guarded by Harden. A second chance effort. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Right side, Leonard. Outside, Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Now, here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Leonard with the screen on Halliburton. Back to Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
He's really clever at getting his body to defend it.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Looking to get back on track here. Pass to Turner. Jones against Siakam. That shot off. Good D by Jones. Over Halliburton. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Norman Powell, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 5. Siakam finds Mathurin. Back to Siakam. A good finish at the rack off the slick field.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Powell. Harden right side. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Elbow shot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Siakam a screen on Harden. Halliburton to tie it up. And Siakam with the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Harden kicks to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Leonard inside. Siakam's there. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Powell.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Leonard with the steal. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Leonard kicks to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Shots good by Turner.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Now, here is Harden. Jones with the screen on Halliburton. Takes it out to Leonard. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Back to them, Hard. Teardrop shot. Excellent D that time from Jones. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hayden with it. Halliburton picks him up. Jones kicks to Harden. Back to Jones. Over Turner. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Harden. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones looking for an opening. Now Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the steal. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Harden. And the Clippers miss again. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they...
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it from the starting five.
All right, Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Norman Powell. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden, following the score by the Lakers. Jones with a screen on Vanderbilt. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now the Lakers moving it up. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James inside. Rebounded by Dunn. And it's the Clippers' ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Harden. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Hayes against Leonard. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. James finds Doncic, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. James outside. Shoots over Harden. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Harden against James. Jones sets a screen. Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. 16 feet out. Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Harden. Back to Jones. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The most underrated part of Harden's game is playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Doncic, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Outside Jones. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 6.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and defends.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The Lakers lead by 3. Now James. 6 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
Okay, Brown with the big boy. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel. It.
Both free throws good from James. Clippers trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the pass to Powell. Powell, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Powell. To To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hayes for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Leonard can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Batum with it, picked up by James. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Leonard just brushing off the contact. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Batum, the pass to Dunn. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Jones. Over Vanderbilt. Back to Jones. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Guarded by Batum. James against Batum. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now here's Dunn. Guarded by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Here's Vanderbilt. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's the Clippers on the break. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA.
He does not get the second one. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And James gets it to go.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Doncic on the take. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Dunn. Rebound, the Lakers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Jones. Over Hayes. Jones misses. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura from long range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Luka Doncic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
First team foul.
And the second free throw is good. Clippers trail by 9. On the drive, Kawhi. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James, left side. Hayes finds James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, shot's good. 12 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Leonard for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard looking around. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jones. There's a screen. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Jones up top. He's got 9. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. James with the ball. Harden picks him up to the middle. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Fires the 3, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pass to Hayes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Leonard finds Harden. Now Batum. Jones with a screen on James. Here's Batum. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Harden against Doncic. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Doncic grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The Lakers lead by 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Batum against James.
Yeah, nice hustle from Batum on defense. Just going to work and focusing on shutting down the shot.
Harden with it. Hachimura covering. Leonard outside to the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Doncic outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Offensive board. James. Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Hachimura. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Leonard for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Clippers shooting 40% since the break. Here's Batum. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Vanderbilt finds James with the teardrop. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop it.
Definitely laudable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum, then it's James Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. Batum against Hachimura. Pass to Leonard. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's James. The 3 is up. It's James on the wing. There's the triple. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Leonard, and he drains the quick shot.
And it's fantastic. Fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Batum outside. Jones with a screen on James. Batum, the pass to Jones. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hayes for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's stolen by James. Here we go, all alone. Now here's Hayes, defended by Dunn. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jones misses. Harden against James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Doncic. This one for three. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Gets the three to fall.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Doncic against Harden. The three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Doncic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hachimura. Hayes inside. Batum's on him. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard for three. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Harden. Nails it from 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Batum. Back to Leonard. And he makes it on the layup. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 10-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. James against Jones. James outside. From deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly, thanks Allie, great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Hi and welcome everyone here on Duke. We've got some great guards. Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton the 2nd. And it's Butler at the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Doncic, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Curry against Doncic. Right side Curry. 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers off to a slow start. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And here we go. Fast break. Peyton's got it. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Curry passes to Butler. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen for Butler. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. Here's Jackson Davis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Offensive rebound. Back to Curry. Down low. Tries again. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Hayes. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, B.A. Doncic with it. Now Peyton defending. Reeves outside. James sets the screen for Reeves. Three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Butler against Hachimura. Back to Jackson Davis. And Curry has it in the corner. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Now Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Second chance shot. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry looking it over. From deep, Green. The shot that time, not on target. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone
for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry with it. Working on Finney Smith. Now here's Curry. He's got 8. To the paint. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis finds Curry over Finney Smith. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Reed. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Curry. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Finney Smith. Jackson Davis defending. Doncic outside. Lakers passing it around. Inside. LeBron going to work inside.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Up top, Curry. Finney Smith defending. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Payton. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Butler with the ball. Over Finney Smith. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
You don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Floats one. Butler, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Reeves. And here's LeBron outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points so far.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Now here's James. He has 5. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. They shoot again, and the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Doncic against Green. Doncic left side. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Payton gets the bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
To the middle. Out to Doncic. From the arc. Doncic knocks in the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Los Angeles shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
At the line for two.
And James drills them both. The Warriors trail. Majemski on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hield finds Majemski. Kuminga, screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to post.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
On the wing, Doncic. He's defended by Majemski. A nice shot by Doncic. Here's Majemski. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Post. Back to Majemski. Hield with a screen on Doncic. Hield outside. Here's Post. Plays it up off the glass. Post has got his first points of the game.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
No good from Finney-Smith.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Hachimura. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Finney-Smith. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pajemski with it. Still without a basket. Floats it up for Kuminga. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself into situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. Things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Outside, James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reeves against Hield. Picked by Kuminga. Pass to post. 6 to shoot. To the paint. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The rebound by Post. The Warriors leading. Here's Pajemski. He has yet to score. In the corner, Moody with it. Golden State moving it around. And stolen by James. LeBron powering in. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kuminga, screen on Doncic. Pass to post. Back to Pajemski. Count that bucket. And the Warriors lead by 2. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic feeling it out. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. And that's 12 points for LeBron.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Now Pajemski. And he converts the layup. Pajemski's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Hachimura. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Warriors. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2, setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there at Peyton, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Count the basket. LeBron's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Now here's Curry. Finney-Smith defending. There's a good screen. Getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Butler against James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Now Finney-Smith defended by Looney. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to to Looney. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lakers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Hachimura with a screen on Payton. Out to the right wing, and it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. He is looking for Looney and finds him. Now here's Green. Outside, Payton. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Curry. Warriors getting another chance here. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the screen. Here's Curry. Here's Looney. And finally they hit one.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up. Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Warriors leading by 3. And here is Curry. Butler on the way. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. James right side. With the drive, and James throws it down.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Outside Curry. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. To the inside, and stolen by Payton. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Doncic with the steal. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Curry with it. Defended by Reed. Curry against Doncic. Payton passes to Curry. It's full!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, no good. Payton left side. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James with it. Reeves in the corner. It's money from deep. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting... Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Two. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back. The shot by James, no good. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Jackson.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Basket's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. He's got 6. Hachimura from long range. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Back to Finney-Smith, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Jackson down low. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Trent.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Portis' shot is off. Willis has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman. And he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Shot is good by
Reeves. I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis outside. Pass to Connaughton. Up and over Doncic. Trent, the pass to Connaughton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 15.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Finney-Smith. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Lillard against Reeves. Out to Hachimura from the arc. Excellent D there from Connaughton. The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and the fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. LeBron James with the flush.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. James against Jackson. Hachimura with room to shoot. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
On the wing, Connaughton from downtown. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And now just a 2-point Laker lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000 point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Trent, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's James. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James inside. Jackson on him. Finney-Smith. Off target with the three. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Connaughton in at the 2. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Pass to Trent. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Antetokounmpo against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one of the things you love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Connaughton outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Los Angeles,
people will work.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
Smart
NBA
to adopt
rules.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Prince is checked in for Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Back to James. Hachimura outside. Reeves against Trent. Out to Hachimura. The 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Antetokounmpo.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot. In a tight game, it's fairly obvious, but high percentage shots become even more valuable.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 34 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half. Hachimura from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Bobby Portis is checked in for Jackson.
Number 9.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers in the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Reeves finds Hachimura. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 4.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his third foul so far. Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee.
Second team foul. In for the Bucks.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to James. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Lillard penetrating. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
It's stolen by Doncic. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Hachimura from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. LeBron with the rebound. On the wing, Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
His fourth personal foul.
And that one falls for Reeves.
At the line,
Both shots good from the strike. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack the confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
James with the ball, and Connaughton picks him up defensively. Hachimura from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's got 28.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You did not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, he will head to the line for two.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Giannis driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 46.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Hachimura outside. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Lillard outside, in transition. Here come the Bucks.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And it's Hachimura missing. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luka, you played well.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again.
And shooting guard. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Cans it from downtown.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
That one goes. Count it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. LeBron with Halliburton picks him up. Drops in the tray.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Vanderbilt against Halliburton. Down low. Left side, Turner. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts the move on. The rebound by Turner.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Here's Nemhard, following the basket by LeBron James. Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands the pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Here's Hayes. Goes back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Nemhard with it. He's covered by Hachimura.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Nemhard finds Neesmith. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lets it go from 11.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Halliburton. It's blocked. Siakam outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Vanderbilt. Neesmith laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Halliburton. After Luka Doncic's miss, back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 9 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Tyrese Halliburton has been up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. There's Siakam following the basket by LeBron James. And good that time.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Here's Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 8.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
They get the rebound. The shot by Turner, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Hayes. It's Finney Smith, top of the key. Pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam inside. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Nesmith. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
For 3. Indiana again missing. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Doncic dishes to Hayes. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Oh, good with the triple. LeBron James on the wing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball in air. Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Off target from outside. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Mathurin. Finney-Smith kicks to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Reeves against Halliburton. Reeves can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Now, here's Halliburton. Finney-Smith defending.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Siakam a screen on Hachimura. They need this. And Siakam with the layup. Siakam's got 15.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And finished off by LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
To the middle. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Halliburton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 16. Hachimura finds James. Now Finney-Smith. The three-pointer no good. Siakam against Reeves. Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Here's Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Three-pointer. Here's Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner so effective at getting guys to commit.
He hits both from the stripe. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. away. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. LeBron slashes inside. The 10-footer. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. Takes the 3. James misses. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The 19-foot shot, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got 9.
Well, you can see Miles Turner has great confidence in that jump shot. There's no hesitation.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Mathurin, and it's in there. Mathurin's got his first basket.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
The shot's good from Hayes.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Halliburton. That shot misses. It'll count. No good there. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
First one falls for Nesmith. He's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Halliburton. Turner for 3. And no good that time. James outside, out left to the wing. Shoots a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by Reed. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Here's Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 9. Hayes up top. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Outside for Halliburton. Swiped it away. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. To the paint. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Second shot opportunity. LeBron can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard the pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked. The drive. Oh, LeBron does it again.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
Here we go, James heading to the hoop.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Looking to end his cold spell. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The rebound by James.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
Hayes, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Doncic with the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
LeBron against Siakam. James looking it over. Fires from deep. Good D by Siakam.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Pass to Nembhard.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Doncic way outside. No good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A cup. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.